Awesome, it's like my fucking stream now. That's good. I'm happy now. Going. What?
Do I get out of this? So you're part of the game now?
Yeah, I'm in your game. I'm just down the road from you. Just follow that road. Just drive forward. Take your handbrake off your vehicle with B.
Why is it not working?
What do you mean, why is it not working? Right trigger.
Nothing's working. Oh, come on.
What do you mean nothing?
Oh, the start button works. Home button works. Oh,
Right, so what have you done?
I know I can change views.
Right.
Oh, you got a 4350 on that though? I might
You
have to
should
restart
just
the game. Yeah, I'm pushing B. It won't let the birth rate off. Start. Check out your surroundings. Reach location. I'd love to. I'm gonna have to restart my game. Stupid game's giving problems already. Come on, you stupid game. Come on.
Oh, shut up, Rex! You ready, Will? Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, now it's letting me drive around. I just have to restart my game.
Right, you're sending me in back then. Hello?
Invite people. There, I invited you.
Vehicles are free, received for free while playing a rusty. Each one.
Enjoying the sights? I often hear they're the best part of your job. At least your job has a best part.
Oh, you
I
left
have to
without
deal
me?
with cheap coffee and a broken AC.
I
Ready
couldn't
for your
help
next
myself. I
mission?
started driving around.
Well, aren't you lucky? Investigate the phosphate plant. Not too exciting, but who am I to argue,
Punches up
right?
the road.
Go take a look.
Oh no.
Is your Ford faster than my unit?
Yeah, but it's only because mine's like not the old rusty version. Oh. Right. Use the map to Right, so we are going to there. Right, thumbstick. And we'll put a red flag on it. Steering's all out. Stick drift does not help with this.
First little mud hole, I'm stuck in it.
Press X, put it into low box as well.
I did. I knew I should have picked the 1450.
I used Land Rover the first time I did it. Of course. By the way, you're supposed to use the, if you use your left bumper, and then you can, like, press B and it shows you where the deep bits are and stuff like that.
How do I winch in?
Yeah, I think.
No. Oh yeah, pull winch. You have to pull your left bumper stick.
Right. So to open the door, you need to. I can't do it with you at the side of me.
Oh, we have to hook the winch onto it. Yeah, get a bulldozer.
I'm glad you said that on stream. Did you hear that, PK? Did you hear that, PK? Even Will's calling it a bulldozer after all the grief that he gave me yesterday. All the grief he gave me yesterday. It's not a bulldozer, it's a fucking loader.
It is a front loader. I just thought I'd say bulldozer to make you feel better.
Yeah, of course you did. You said what you read the same as what I did.
I didn't read it.
Don't.
I was just saying shit just to make you feel better. I'm making coffee. I'm not even in front of my screen. Might have to make a full pot of coffee for this one. Now we go back and bulldoze that road.
No, not yet. You need to open all the stuff up. You haven't even found your dump truck and stuff yet. There's a storm coming.
Hey, you're not a bad navigator. To be fair, a child could handle it if they could reach the gas pedal. Still, you did fine too, so kudos to you. Now it's time to get you to your
You're not a
forward
bad
base.
navigator.
It's not much to look at, but should keep you warm. Oh, and on your way there, be a darling and clear the plant's old entrance for the cavalry. They're coming later. If the higher ups don't cut the funding.
It's a lot easier if you put when you're using the bulldozer and that, if you have it in grader sand flattening. Otherwise you can like really tear your map up.
Clear the way. Oh, did you already take the bulldozer?
On it, Chief. You said you were making coffee.
How do I get out of this fucking screen to come see you? Rosie quit. Parks are right in the way.
Of course.
I'm staying.
Alright, so when you're wanting to move to your other vehicle, hopefully you remember where you left it, you just hover over it and press Y.
Yeah.
We're going for that green beacon in the sky. Mr. Stang, how are you? Been better? Wow. It's not good. I can hardly hear you, bud. Oh, give me a sec.
Oh, shitty.
Oh. Toxic.
You're better off hanging out with us.
Maybe you meant in real life.
Well, they're still hanging out.
Well, yeah, it's usually good to have people around you that you always got us here. You come in, Will.
I went the wrong
Speaking
way.
of always got us here, and Will's off totally different place. Come on, there's a storm coming. Yeah, I know, not enough though. We miss you. Will does anyway.
I miss you staying.
I miss you being in streams. Get in there, boy. Yeah. Yeah, usually it's a bit, I've gone past. It usually gets a bit hectic sometimes on them games.
What's that thing?
Shoot. Hello? Question?
Nope.
Never heard of him.
Dead buck. Must have played with him once and friended him. Did you wait for me, Ben?
It must be Willet's Plerium friended. It might be something from Tactical Slot or something. I don't.
I only played with Tactical once. I guess it could be from them though.
Welcome. The good news is, you're in charge now. Bad news is, the storage and allocation of resources are all on you. So, use them wisely. And remember, a penny saved is a penny earned. For the company. Well, on to your next job. Storm's rolling in, and we need to build a flood wall before it does. Before it rolls in, I mean. Storm seldom builds walls. First, we need to plot a route.
Find the
base to
route.
phosphate plant. Once we do that, we can deliver the crane parts
gotta
to
find
make the
you.
wall.
Yeah.
Build a
Wow,
route
50.
to deliver.
50 something. You buy the cheaper one. Yeah, I didn't play much of my snow runner either. This game hopefully is a lot better than snow runner.
It's a good game, is this? If you, I don't know if you're watching, but this bit, it's a bit like, have you ever played City Skylines? Where you like plan out a route for stuff. What I'm doing now is I'm planning out a route for the AI, because they do a lot of your supply runs and stuff for you to keep you, build your stuff up, which I'm guessing is more like later date, more important later game, but you set out the AI routes like this, obviously making sure that you give them enough room around corners. Oh wow, so you watch their pre-release shit but you don't. Okay. Will, you need to move your vehicle, please.
Try to keep the stream up and going so I can see what the fuck you're doing.
Well, if you block them, then they said the route's failed.
He's just running me over anyways. He's like, holy shit, there's another one. They don't give a shit, they're just going.
Right, so when they're moving, like you find the lead vehicle, you can click Y on it and you can spectate from their view, so that you can see where they are actually getting stuck at.
Oh yeah.
If they get stuck, and you can also like change your modes, so you can do it from like outside or down the side to see whether they're getting tight to anything, or you can even go in cab view as though you're driving it.
I just got it on preview view right now.
Yeah, I know it'd be a sickener, that. All for trying to help somebody out and do a good thing, yeah?
What, your snow
Well, you
accident
know what
or
they
no?
say. You know what they say. But that guy, when he was gritting, remember, that he ran into him, wrote his truck off?
Yeah, when he was gritting snow.
Yeah.
Snow removal. I just didn't know
You
if
know
there
what they
was
say,
another one.
Stan? A good deed never goes unpunished. Sorry, I know it's a shitty thing. I know it's a shitty thing to say, but it's you know what I'm like with just
Yeah. Sounds about right.
that's kind of. But if you go through the whole of life thinking like that, though, then you never do anything for anybody, and you fucking never. You know, the amount of opportunities that you might miss out on if you live by that 100% solely, then you just got to roll with the punches, haven't you? Basically. See, the low blows and the stabs in the back. Yep. And then them dirty ones that wait until you're just getting up off the floor and then kick you while you're down. And yep. You know, I'm sure there's a few more. I'm sure there's a few more things that we can come out with here in this. Should get anybody at watches, put them in the comments. Any more you can think of. Sorry, Stan, I'm just trying to be a bit more interactive with my things even. Oh, we've got some people in. Jesus. Wow. Welcome in.
Where'd you go
I
now,
guess
Ben?
I bet. I'm still back in my truck where I set them things off from. Right, so have you done? We need to dispatch some more of them. And now we need to find and recover the generator from the abandoned facility. So we track that, we open it, we press the right thumbstick and we'll put a blue flag. Right, so we're going to the blue flag wheel. Which if you look on the top of your screen, there's a...
Oops, I put a green marker down.
Looks
It
like
going
we're
well?
gonna need a generator for the phosphate plant.
turned around.
There should be one somewhere close to the abandoned facility. Check your map. If you can find it, bring it back to the garage.
You did all
inside
that
the
just by
abandoned
clicking on that
facility.
garage?
Oh, what? All that money?
No, setting that AI workers. Hey, I do have 30 bucks.
Basically, you plan them a route out and then they run with it. This is where it gets a little bit more tricky. This was the first bit that I saw that I was like, I'm not sure if this is what I thought it was going to be. This is the most unrealistic, the worst bit, how you have to do this generator bit. So you get a yellow circle that shows you that you are within the area that you need to be in. No, this is... That's a different mission. This is the one where we need to find the generator. So if you if you press your left bumper wheel,
Yeah.
and you press Y, it scans and then it tells you where the generator is.
Mine's not scanning. Oh, there it is.
Hold your left bumper, press Y, and you see that the generator's just there up above us. So then we need to obviously find a way there. Low gear's your friend in this. I know you like to go flat out or nothing, but it's my brand. Gonna be the Crimson Army, but with purple, because purple's the best colour. Right, can you go up there, Will? Up onto that top and knock that board down.
I can, yeah.
Oh, you do something. Just run into it. It probably take both of us to...
My first crash.
That wasn't exactly what I had in mind for you to do.
Yeah, it was.
You see now, I'm having that work.
Oh, where did... Oh, it took me all the way back to the beginning.
I
thought it was just gonna flip me on my wheels. I probably got too impatient to wait for the flip over.
probably. I don't know what it is, I really struggle with the winching thing, because my joystick's like really messed up. And the cranes in this, it's like every crane you're in, all the controls are like different. But when you're pushing stuff, we'll just gently ease onto it and then... Told you, slow and steady.
No way, fucking pinner.
And look what happens now, you're having to start from the start again.
We really should fix this mud hole.
Well, we probably can, if you want to, but you don't have to. But we've got more important things to do at the minute. There's a storm coming, so we need to save the town. I said a storm. It don't burn in a storm, they flood. I suppose it could blow power cables down and one thing or another. Yeah. Ever the optimism. Look how it... Are you seeing that, Will?
No, I'm driving.
Wow.
You drag the generator back.
Yeah, but I was trying to show you what it were doing to the ground behind me, like the ground interactions that the game.
Well, our ruts are still here from before.
You wrapped up all the prep work
It's-
nicely. I knew I could rely on you. Which is especially great
Wow.
since I had nobody else to rely on.
It's
You're the only contractor
when
in
it's
the
dry,
sector. The fate
when you're
of
using the
everything
AI and
rests
stuff
on you.
especially,
No
when
pressure.
it's dry,
Besides, the only thing left to
it's
do
so
is to
much
build the
easier to
flood wall
travel,
before
and
the
then as
storm
soon
hits.
as it starts raining,
First, you'll need
then
to
the
scoop up
ground
some
just
concrete
totally
slabs.
changes.
There should be plenty around your base. Naturally, you'll want to
Well, don't
use
say
the
that,
crane
'cause
to
it's
move
about to
them.
start fucking
Then you
raining.
need to drop them off in the loading area. Easy as pie, right? I could go for some pie. Anywho,
No shit.
the generator's in working order, so now you just need to make sure it's delivered. Shouldn't be too hard. Just plot a course from the workshop to the phosphate plant.
This is where it gets a little bit interesting, because it's trying to get the AI to not get stuck.
I gotta figure out how to do all that stuff. I'm not really learning much here.
Right, well, press your
I gotta-
activate the mission.
I gotta catch up to you first.
Well, technically you can do it from where you are.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You press your left button and you want the create a route to move the generator. Track it. Press A
So
to
go to-
open it.
So go to vehicles. Nope.
No, the one after infrastructure. My stream overlays in the... There's no good place to put a stream overlay, so... I can watch it on there. Objectives.
Objectives.
Yeah, you want the create a plan a route for the generator.
Create a route.
Yeah.
Where's
And
the
it'll say you want
generator?
it from... The second one down. In the...
Yeah, no, the generator. I'm looking for the generator now.
At the abandoned facility, where I am. So you go to plot route, click open, press
Yeah.
A to start plotting, and then it'll put a dot on the ground
Yeah.
where you start from. And then you run it out carefully, following the tracks, zooming as close as you can, and keep putting it as if you're plotting a route on SnowRunner. And try not to make your corners too tight. There's quite a few trucks that end up coming down this route. I believe you can have
So I think I
200
started-
routes.
I think I started trucks going now. Oh no, they're heading to the asphalt plant. Create route to deliver generator. Yeah. Are we taking it all the way to the asphalt plant? Another player is editing the route.
The phosphate plant. Yeah. So I've sent them basically the same way. I'm not sure. I just want to see whether you... I can't. I thought I might be able to put them onto the... that'd be kind of cool if you could join them. Like, if you already had a route in, if you could, like, click on one of the things and join it up. But it's not a thing, apparently. So basically, it's just like you were doing a dot-to-dot in SnowRunner
Yeah.
to plan your route, but
No,
you're
right.
doing it for the the AI. And what you're going to find out is, because no doubt, and then you dispatch your vehicles, and this is where we find out that either I'm in the way or these guys aren't going to get through.
Maybe I'm in the way.
So I found out last time that the best thing to do is to follow them in your own truck. Oh, and they are brutal. They just blow the horn with you. And if you see, then the more that come through it, so the more trucks that you have, they chew the ground up. PK. No, I'm just hoping we'll get his dump truck so that he's up to date with us. So I don't know whether you're around or not, but obviously you'll be able to jump in when we get to the dump truck bit if you want. They usually help each other out. You end up with the back trucks running into the front trucks that give them a push, so it's just usually like the back truck that you need to help through. But the good thing is, if when the route fails, it shows you where it fails and they start back up where they left off, so you can just like go and move that waypoint for them.
So those other trucks that you started, they're just on a mission still, eh?
They're transporting materials for us basically, so they're helping build our infrastructure. They're like a little work ants, if you like.
Yeah, they'll just keep working away, same as these guys will just keep hauling away once they get their route.
Yeah, well, it will come up in a bit and say that the route's failed because of whatever, but you can look at your menu then and find out whether there's any more rewards for it. If there's any more rewards for it, then you get some. That's where you get your sand and your route failed. Okay.
Oh, I'm
so
all
the
the way.
route failed there. That were probably because of.
Oh, it failed. Oh, it's failed completely. I need to jump on my bulldozer and start bulldozing shit.
No, it's me that's put the thing in the wrong way. So you can hover over that waypoint, delete it, and press X to put a new one in.
I'm not.
Basically, I ran them into a banking, basically. So it shows, if you look at the screen, it will show you green all the way to where they got to, and then it goes red to where it failed at, and then you'll see that like the sign.
It doesn't go green again. It stays red.
No, because that's where it failed.
Mine stays red all the way to the asphalt factory.
Yeah, and now when I dispatch them again.
I see a truck moving.
They start up near where they ended.
Rosie, would you quit?
And we're going again. That were kind of on me, so if you put your markers too close to bankings or collisions, then they will roll the trucks over, and that's what kind of fails your routes. But then you've also got, like I said, a ground that gets chewed up the more you travel on them.
He made her.
Only just, you see, I turned that at last second.
That's failed.
Huh? So if you look at the top one where it's from the abandoned facility to the thing, there's still money to be made on that one, an XP. But if I set that route going again now, then those trucks will interfere with these trucks. Transport Fever 3 is coming in 2026. Nice. Now normally when you're a bit further like into the map and there's a bit more going on, as you've got the trucks doing routes for you like this, you can be doing stuff like repairing roads or stuff like that. Got your crane out, Will? So track your concrete slabs thing, and if you back your crane up to behind you, to where those two yellow squares are, well, hello. Need a new party. You want these slabs here? They flash blue. So if you bring your crane over here, Will, you have to bring it closer. Hello. Yeah, my that party seems to crash. Hello. That's hopeful. That's good, but you need to put all those concrete slabs into this storage bit here. And we need to keep out of the way of those guys. You see now it comes up saying route failed. Yeah. Is that last one? No. So you press your right bumper and you can change it so you can use either 4 ropes or 1 rope. I thought so. It's not like I'm having enough skill issues with dodgy controllers and trying to do cranes. I just needed you in my way as well. And then to return the crane again, because I put mine away and you can use yours. So I'll go over it in the garage. I find mine that I'm in and I try to return it. Find my truck again. And why to enter? Take it you've set these guys going again. You're going to need your crane because you're going to need to. Oh.
Looks like you'll need to do some hauling. Take the cargo truck and load it up with the concrete slabs and steel beams. Then deliver it to the phosphate plant. And if you're in the mood for extra supplies, you could plot a route between the warehouse and the forward base. It's not essential, but it'll make things easier for you in the long run.
Dogs running in and out like idiots. Right, Will. Connect the warehouse and the forward base with the route. If you want to put me three concrete things onto there, or do you want to plan the route out and I'll load the truck up? I need your crane. You need the crane. You can either load these up or you right on 3 concrete slabs and 2 steel beams, and then just put the others back into storage. I froze up and clicked too many. Yeah, so I'll go and open this other bit of map up from clouds. So you're tracking the mission, right, Will? Yeah, but if you track the mission, then it tells you what you need on it. You know, like Snow Runner, where you track it. You're happy now? That's the only thing, you can't turn the engines off, so... And I'm going all the way over to there. Come on, puppy, let's go party. That's going to help you with this job. He's having one for you, Stan. Yeah, mine's giving me grief as well, but that's from eating the wrong things. Snacking and pastry. There's me trying to put my head together like, who's he talking to? Fucking is he to a different country to fucking what? And then he just and then he just comes out with the zinger. With that one with vampires in, we got white pussy, yellow pussy, all the pussy. Oh, Hanover. I should plot this route out and then I'm going to have to feed these animals. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, what? Not sure, I can't remember. I think you take it down there and then I think this kind of cranes down there. That's... So what you put on there? 3 steel beams. I only needed 2 steel beams, but... No, them things need dragging into that other bit. The more you advance and you get like a chance to buy better trucks, so then they are more stable and stuff. Like your rusty stuff's still like least powerful and least stable, but you've always got them as backup or extra trucks because you can't sell them. They're kind of with you until they die. If you go and jump into your bulldozer, you're able to... Yeah. You call it a bulldozer. Yeah, yeah. Right, now we're about to get a new task. Are you ready? Look at that, what you get out of a few concrete slabs and steel beams. Right, that's steel going a long way, is that?
The storm's coming in fast, so we need to get that flood wall up. Actually, you need that more than I do.
Right.
I'm
Track it,
back at HQ,
open it.
but the folks in that town aren't. So, good luck.
Jump into a crane wheel. I'm doing it all myself. Yeah, these concrete slabs that's on the floor. What about saving this town? You seem to hover over it on map. You seem to be doing like another guy that we know at minute. It's a good job. It's a good job. It's a series of films, and we can both give you. We've got Doolittle, and this is obviously Doolittle too. Must be somewhat with dogs all over the world today. Mine's doing my head in and all. there on the floor. Oh yeah, you can left trigger and right trigger, and the moves you backwards and forwards on track. And then your right bumper and left bumper move your trolley along the crane. Your left thumbstick moves the load round and round, and right, left and right on your D-pad turns your crane. These are actually a bit more simple to use than the obviously I can't get over there to help you out with yours. I see that. As soon as it shines green, you can just let go of it. I dropped mine in sea yesterday.
I was worried you weren't going to pull it off. If you keep this up, I might start getting optimistic. At least for the company's stocks. They've been crashing lately, but you might have just turned the tide. Now, doesn't that make you feel good? Well, savor it for all it's worth. Talk to you later.
In that silence, there's a kind of calm. This is where the second part of the map opens now. Yes. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to go fast because I'm trying to show the thing as well. So if I am going too quick, then if you say, then yeah. Well, we don't have any sand and stuff yet, so that's not a thing. We haven't got any side missions, so basically all I'm doing is trying to get the last of these 6 beams delivered for the operational warehouse thing. So then once they've yeah, so we're just waiting for them to do that so that we get basically all those goodies and, you know, all XP and everything from it. And then you're probably going to have to go to your HUD after that to unlock the next bit. And the thing is, every time you start, like, move the maps, you know, because you press continue there rather than the other, like, it gives you 2 options. Because you press continue, which is what you press if you've got, like, bits of side missions and stuff to do. Because there's, like, your story mission or your campaign mission, and then there's, like, side missions for extra money and stuff. So if we carried on with the side missions and finishing these off rather than carrying on with the campaign. So then you're going to have to go to your HUD when this is completed and start again, but then you're going to have to re-invite me.
Oh, okay.
We had some fun yesterday, Stan. Yeah, we were we like fully loaded a semi up with like everything it needed. So we overloaded it, and it was like a road going truck, so we were towing it with one and like using another one to push it and stop it rolling over and stuff. So we had 3 trucks connected together, and it decided to glitch out. I've got some clips of it. It sent me spinning through the air. I ain't joking, I must have been in the air and spinning around the map for about a minute. Just helicoptering. And when we ended up having to restart it, and the stuff was still floating in air. The materials never came down. We had to go and remake them all and everything to get it done. So there's some like I've got the clips, so once I get a bit of downtime, I'm going to make them into some TikToks and YouTube shorts, so there's that to come. When roadcraft goes wrong. We've managed to crash the game as well so far. So, but we have it does seem to be fairly stable in whole. It's not like SnowRunner when it first came out. And we've had the cross-play section of it open as well. So we've had a PC player in with us as well when we're on console, so that works. Yeah, we'll do. Yep. These guys are taking forever.
I think I'm following the last set of beams right now. I like how they have the AI running all the little trips to keep your factory supplied instead of you having to run them. I kind of like that. Yeah,
it's oh, believe me, well, once you get into it, you're busy enough hauling sand it. It's like yesterday we had when there were two of us in, we were like just like doing sand and working together and that, and then we it could do with being more than 4 player really, for you to tarmac and, you know, do everything, do all the roads. But we were just kind of doing the really rough bits and just kind of keeping things ticking over.
Oh, so you want me to buy a dump truck, you're saying?
No, you'll get a dump truck in a minute when we get onto this other bit of map. Then you'll get to the point where you get a dump truck given. You get an old rusty one given.
I'm just looking through the equipment right now in the shop.
Did you get the expansion one of this, Will?
No, I didn't.
I'm wondering if that's going to be like the SnowRunner thing. Cause I just got it today, the expansion.
Oh, it's worth
Add on to it. I wanted to 12 quid for me. You get another truck, you get a Hummer as a scout vehicle, and apparently there's 2 more maps that are coming with it. But I'm thinking it's kind of going to be, you know, if it gets as popular as what SnowRunner did, it'll be like, you know, there'll be new seasons coming, so it'll grow anyway, so it's... Well, it's kind of the one thing that everybody wishes that they could have done in SnowRunner, isn't it? It's like you see some concrete slabs or something, it's like, why can't I pick them up and put them over the bloody, you know, the wet patches to make it harder, like when you're running out of sawmills and stuff with logs and you've chewed ground up, it's like, why can't I just if I could just pick them up and put them there or whatever. And it's almost like they've kind of listened to it and now given you a game that you can do it on. And this one, you can actually cut your own trees down and stuff like that as well. And then when you when you get to loading the like wiring the plants up as well in the next map, you have to like run your electric cable and stuff like that as well, which means you have to think about where you're putting it and where your roads are going to go. Because obviously, if you go, yeah, cable layer thing, yeah.
Asphalt destruction mode. Whoa.
Yeah, that digs your roads up. It's a bit. I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, you would just either want the marching one or the sand flattening thing. I wouldn't recommend going into manual because you can, like I say, you can soon dig your map up, and it takes a lot of leveling up.
Oh, but it won't let you dig it just anywhere though. Oh, a little bit.
Oh, it will. I don't know why this won't let me dispatch these vehicles. Oh, because there's one on the route.
Digging a mud hole, digging a mud hole, just digging a mud hole, digging a mud hole. Just digging a hole. Just gonna dig a hole.
So you can either run scout, like running with them, or you can drive in your own truck and follow them along. And obviously helping other people out, like me helping you out on your map, I'm getting money and getting XP and stuff.
You still just waiting on trucks?
Yeah. They're getting there, they're just, it's, for some reason it's letting one get there and then dispatching another one. It's not sending them all in like convoy. They're taking the sweet ass time. But I guess that's because it's kind of the first, like one of the first long-term runs, so it's giving you a chance to be able to learn and like correct any bits and mistakes and stuff like that. I don't know what it's failed on now.
Well, I'm gonna go sit in the sun and smoke a cigarette then.
Oh, that's what it is. It's these guys down here. It's pretty 6-wheel drive, my guy. I think actually if you were struggling you could go down and Like move shit out of the way. Wait, you've got sun in Canada, Will?
Yeah, it's nice and sunny here today right now. Looks like it's gonna be a nice sunny day. We haven't get rain, but
I've been trying to stream this for 2 days and it's been telling me you are not allowed to stream this game. So quite pleased that it's now got released everywhere and it's actually letting me do it. Yeah, release it on licensed content or something. Well, I did think about like putting it, like streaming it through my phone, you know, like videoing me playing it, and then I thought it's really not worth it, because like if they're not letting you do it through the normal ways, then it's probably best not getting into trouble from doing it, like, you know, for the sake of
third person or something.
a day, for the sake of a day. It is worth waiting for this because it's like money's kind of your friend. we noticed from like the map that we got up to, and like obviously the point where we got to now, you can like sell scrap and stuff that's around the map and make your money that way, but like getting the XP and stuff to be able to get the better trucks and stuff like that, they're quite high levels to build your XP things up. It's like now I'm level 8, I've got 117,000 points and it needs to go to 123 to get to level 9. Yeah, you don't rank up it. Right. What's that, a perk that you can get, or is that the class that you pick the wrong class or something? There is actually collectibles on this map, on this game as well. I don't like this, how this guy's... It's going to fail this because, oh no, he's got the... Now if you want to go to the next map, Will, and you can come back and get these, like just activate these again later on if you want, if you need the thing. There's only like 600 XP running, but I don't know how many more trucks are to...
I wouldn't know how to start them off again.
You just want to let it run then?
Well, if it's just about done.
Well, it says remaining reward 600 XP, per truck 300 XP, but the remaining rewards 2,800, and there's it's only $400 per truck, so there could be like 6 trucks. I'm not sure how many trucks are left to do. Well, if you want to go to the next one, I'll come back and give you a hand with this later on if you want.
How do we get to the next map?
Right, you need to press your 3 lines, and
go to
you
the
need to
hub.
return to hub. Yeah.
Quit whining.
Obviously, make sure you've saved your progress.
No, I didn't. It just auto saves, doesn't it?
Yours might do. It did ask me if I wanted to
Didn't ask me if I wanted to
save
save.
mine. Right.
Aftermath. Oh no, I don't want to start with that truck. I want to start with a different truck. Too late.
No games hosted by friends. Wow.
It's just loading up.
You sure?
Yep, I'm loaded up.
No games hosted by friends. You haven't made it public yet then? You haven't made it...
Yes, I did. It's 2-player.
Why have you just made it 2-player? You've sent me the
Or
invite.
4-player. It's co-op.
You can build roads anywhere, not just designated infrastructure.
I marked your designated.
Nice. Yeah, so basically you can just go through, cut your trees, grind your stumps or whatever.
Are you in the map yet?
I just loaded up.
I'm still waiting at the garage for you.
Looks like our hard work paid off. The storm's passed and the town's still standing. Still, we better check for damage. I've marked your destination at the harbor.
Right. So go to your objectives again. Track it. Open it. It shows you where your harbour is. Put a red flag on it because it's dangerous. Are you ready, Will?
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Follow me. Who says I know where I'm going? Right, so basically we need to go all the way back over to... I'm breaking out! This is what the storm caused, all this debris.
why can't Farm Simulator give a shit like that?
What?
A mud hole like that.
I'm going the right way.
I don't know, but I'm following you.
Let's not go that way.
Why?
Better go the other way. You'll be able to move them stuff like those trees and that later on when we get the grinder. Or there's even later up on still when you're a higher level, then you get a pinroth. You'll be able to help me out with this, Stan. Which is better for the viewers? Third person or first person perspective? Or does it depend on like what you're doing type thing?
Yeah, a
And,
little of both.
yeah, some people would like to see more, and some people like to see how it looks like from the. But, yeah. Yeah. You can see like what's around, and I can move around like that, and yeah. I suppose it's a bit like watching a movie, right? And like if you're watching a film and it's like in car all the time, like Jewel or something, where they're in the vehicle all the time, then you've just got a view of the inside of the truck. This is actually a route that we need to send AI down, Will.
Are they gonna make it around these boulders? Or we have to come with these boulders?
That's where your bulldozer comes in.
Front end loader.
Yeah.
Haha, you're stuck. Oh, I'm drowning my motor out. So now what do we do, Ben? Are we both just stuck here?
Yeah.
Now I wait
I
for you to
just
come
went-
pull me out.
Well, you just recover to the recovery area just at the other side of the bridge. Because your engine's flooded anyway. So there's two recovery areas, one right at the other side of the map and there's one just by the bridge. Go for the one just by the bridge. Because like it's not even until we get the get to a garage that we can even get a bulldozer and that to even be able to, or the loader to even be able to start fixing this road up, so we're just gonna have to go around it. Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm just behind you. You went around
You
it.
see where I went round to your right, yeah.
Oh, I just flipped over.
Yeah, it's like snow running, you know, you need to just be
How do
careful.
I winch in?
Left
Not letting
bumper
me.
in there.
Huh, the rock just winches closer to me.
I'm really struggling with my winch things, because every time I press my right thumbstick, do you want to winch to me?
I'm trying. Oh, I went to the fucking tree.
Well, that'll work. There you go.
Yeah, I don't like that winch controller neither. I like it better on
Yeah.
No Runner.
Yeah, that's my only... I mean, there might be options in key binding to something to be able to change it, but because obviously there's only your scout vehicles that have winches. Kind of. Makes you want to be a bit more careful though, not rely on your winch if it's such a pain in the ass to do. Well, that's what I've been doing anyway. It says there's 0 more steps struck over backwards. You struggling well?
I'm just sending off this email. I gotta send this e-transfer off for my rent. Rent my weed.
Renting your weed? How does that work for you?
Well,
How
because
the
it goes
fuck
to
do
the
you?
same
How the
person.
fuck do you? How the fuck do you rent weed?
No, rent and weed.
Oh, I thought you said renting my weed. What? How does this work? Yeah.
You might have noticed we've deployed some additional support. Supplies, vehicles, that kind of thing. But you'll need to jump in the crane and move all those containers out of the way first. And then you'll need to check the road from the harbor base to the transit point and clear out any hazards.
Great.
Once that's done, you can plot a route for our vehicles.
Okay. You done lovers in a month? Let's see how it is. Joke.
Wait till she hits teenager.
They're not too bad once they get to be teenagers. Hey, mine's alright. Mind you, mine's nearly 20, so she's kind of got past the teenager bit. Plus she were... I'll kind of spoil a little bit with mine as well. Oh yeah. So. Daughters are different. Yeah, I've just got all that other side to look at. Worrying about them and what they're up to. Then you look back at all the shit that you did when you were that age and that, and then if they know half of it, then it's like, well, you can't say anything because you were worse than what I was.
Ooh, I got a dump truck. Big 6-wheel
This
monster.
is where you'll need it as well. Send additional support. So track that, open it, and we need to drive to there. So we get back into our vehicle. Oh, we just pinch Will's vehicle since he put it in the way.
I'm driving the dump truck. Dump truck's even got a snorkel on it.
Whoa.
We'll go through that fucking mud hole now.
Oh, the dump trucks are good for that. They right. So basically, you know all the route where we've come from.
Well, I don't know it, but I drove it.
Well, basically in that direction. So, if where you are now, if you press down in your D-pad, you should be able to fill it with. It should tell you you can fill it with sand. Or I might have to drive into this location first to activate this quarry.
Yeah, I
Just try to save it.
Story.
I'm just trying to save you having to drive further than what you need to do. Right, so I'll just use this truck that's on the map.
Okay, so I got my dump truck. Still down on the D-pad, on my D-pad doesn't do nothing. If I have to drive to this quarry to get loaded,
You should be able to press down and if you stop now, make sure your bed's down.
I don't even know how to lift my bed. Strap cargo.
No. Oh, you've got the wrong truck. You've got a sideboard truck. You need a dump truck. You need this dump truck here.
Aww.
So if you take this dump truck, I'll get... Have we got a garage? I'll get mine out of the garage. I think I've got a dump truck somewhere. Right. So if you get into that dump truck, Will.
Start heading back to that mud hole.
Well, if you...
Well, it's full of sand, so I can't fill it, right?
No, you don't need to fill it.
Or you just want me to wait for you? I'll just wait for you.
Well, I'm coming out of this harbour bit, so... If you just send it, we should bump into each other on the road. This is where the laborious tasks start. This is where you can sit back and chill and play with sand. This is where you need slaves. Okay, bud.
Talk to you later, Stang.
We'll be about when you're done. Alright, thanks for popping in.
Well, they could have given this dump truck a little more. Could have made it so it didn't struggle so bad.
But if you have the money, you can buy a new one.
Can I? I probably do. Is that a smart move at this point in the game?
Yes.
Where's the draw? Oh, I need to deliver this load of sand first.
Well, you can just leave that truck out. You can't sell that truck, so... You might want to get your dispatch you at the harbour.
Harbour base.
You might want to, while you're in there, dispatch your grader as well.
How do I dispatch a grader?
Go find it and just click up, go down to it and dispatch. Basically, you press Y on your garage, you go down to the vehicles that you have.
Well, I don't have a grader.
And you just click. You should have your loader from your last thing.
I got my loader.
Yeah.
You want me to deploy it? Well, we don't need two loaders, do we?
Oh, we will. Because the work that you put in, levelling the sand and stuff, pays off immensely. So, yeah, having two people to load and like clear roads and stuff like that will both. This is what I mean. What you know, when me and PK were saying yesterday about how you like everybody chips in and doing the same stuff and that.
I don't have a better dump truck. I can't buy a better dump truck.
I mean, you can't buy a better dump truck. If you go into your garage...
Oh, there's a dump truck. For 20 grand. Is that one going to be better than the one I have, or is it going to be the same thing?
Let me... just let me check on before you buy it. Right, so you go to your shop, and if it's a Tega 6455B for 20 grand, then yeah.
Buy it.
Yeah.
Well, this is 6455. That's what you said, wasn't it? Yeah.
6450. There's only one dump truck in it, because basically the one that you've got that the game gave you is an old rusty one, and basically that one's kind of more stable, a little bit faster, and it's the same with the with loaders as well. Like they've got a bit more pushing power, they've more stability. There is even a flatbed truck with a blade on as well for like moving rocks and stuff out of the way, but that turns out that doesn't do. In all honesty, if you want to tip some
Yeah. Got my new dump truck. In blue. And he's full of sand, ready to go. Hey, wait for me.
son.
I see you, Ben. Oh, I can't get through this way. You hit things and sand falls out of your box? That's funny.
Uh-huh. And bear in mind that when you're doing that as well, that we need to put an AI route down here. So sand that you put like that that's on the road will cause obstacles for the AI.
Okay, thankfully that wasn't on the road.
Well, you can bulldoze it out of the way anyway. But I'm just giving you the information, that's all. Mate, if you want to go tip. I will suggest that you don't do the same as what I do. I keep forgetting that every time I get out of the truck I forget to put the fucking handbrakes on. Go back, refill, and come again. This time we'll take it round the corner a bit. I'm just trying to make this bit a bit easier to
I thought you said I could just push down on my D-pad and get dirt.
You can, but you have to be within the... If you go to your infrastructure area, in your menu, on your back button, and you'll have routes. How does that work again? Right, it's not letting us find it yet. Basically, you have to be within a certain area. of the sand quarry to be able to fill.
Too bad we couldn't just bulldoze this stuff out of the way. That's on the road. All this kind of cool
You
building
can.
around.
You
Instead of
can
building
bulldoze it
around-
out where,
Instead of building around.
yeah, you can bulldoze the road through it and just make you basically make the roads where you want to go.
Well, I guess this
I'm
road
just-
we're going around.
I'm just kind of doing it how I did it on mine, but you can, if you want to do yours differently, you can go, we can bulldoze through it if you want.
I will go around this time. We're already set up going around.
It's kind of easier later on when you've got like access to the stump grinder and stuff, you know, to get the trees out of the way and that. I mean, obviously I've got them from yesterday when I were going on, so if you want to go through that route then we can do, but I'm just trying to show how, like, people that are at this point, I'll have to do it if I go and get a fucking tree cutter out and a stump grinder and bulldoze this way through, and then people, oh, how have you done that?
Yeah, how come we can't do that?
Yeah, that's all. I mean, I left the title as been the first play from when I was going to stream it yesterday, but obviously, like, I have made progress because
You know, like me, you're not
couldn't-
always on the phone.
well, there is that as well. Why did you put that there, Will?
Well, isn't that where we wanted it? Just to continue on around the corner?
Well, you can do, but I started doing this other wet hole, you know, where we got stuck the first time. So this is why 2 bulldozers are handy, so
Well, I
I'll
can go
do
to
it.
let's go to that. Let's do that wet hole you're doing. I ordered a burger and it's here, so I better see what they're doing here. I better get my burger. He's in the back alley, lost.
The amount of burgers that you order and stuff, how can they forget how to get there when they come like fucking 27 times a week?
I don't know. You'd think they'd have it figured out.
Or do you terrorize the delivery drivers that much that the same
Nope.
one never comes twice?
Nope. Well, I don't see the same one place very often. Willie,
Uh-huh.
thank you. Yep.
Oh my god, have you got those over there as well?
DoorDash.
No, he sounded foreign.
Oriental. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got his music blaring in the background and he's in the back alley. Can you give me a 5-star rating? Yeah, no. If you'd have delivered it to my front door and your music wasn't blaring and you didn't ask for it, I don't
1
give
minute.
out 5-star ratings anyways. Grandpa Burger from A&W.
So where's my burger, Will?
I don't know where your A&W is. I'll eat it for you. Tell you how it was.
Thanks. That's kind of you.
Yeah, we got a Grandpa Burger from A&W this time.
Are they ones that you can eat without any teeth? That's why they're called grandpa burgers.
They got triple patties on them.
Patty cake, patty cake. Hey, Will.
What's that?
Do you think I like calling Sam?
I'm stuffing my face with this burger as fast as I can.
Don't eat it fast. You need to enjoy it. Oh, that's cool. I hadn't even noticed that before. The tide actually comes in. Huh. See, I was flying through stuff that fast that I didn't actually take time to absorb what we're going on. That makes sense. You'll find it rains a lot in this game as well.
Oh yeah.
Since the rain actually like makes the terrain fucking harder to travel on and stuff, so
You using the old rusty truck instead of your nice new purple one?
The purple one's full of sand as well, isn't it? I'm multitasking. I'm driving 2 trucks, bud. Two trucks, 2 frigging leveler dozers, blades. And this is your game. Look how hard I'm working for you. You've got me working. Take this one and I'll level that and do this, and then we're not using, like, wasting sand. Do you want? Kind of run relays.
Oh, I don't want to drive this old rusty slow thing. That's why I got rid of it. And these other trucks haul more than that rusty one, according to the specs. I'm back.
Kind of easier if you tip the sand in front of where you want it so you can push it back, then...
Dump it in the hole.
Yeah.
Oh, you have another load there.
I know. I know, I filled in, I was just... Hey, don't want the information, I won't give you it, it's fine. Just say shut up, let me learn myself.
Yeah, I was just coordinating back. To get all weird now.
Obviously, the faster you go, and you fucking do shit like that.
You lose dirt. Haha, you lost a bunch of dirt.
Yeah, but it also makes it harder as well, because, like I say, it interferes with AI, and the more you tear ass around on the sand and stuff like that as well, you churn the proper churn ground up. And just because you're going faster don't mean you're getting it done quicker.
Well, not when you're leaving big piles like that.
Well, not at all, because like you're going fast but you're churning the ground up and that, and like I said, this is like a major AI route, and then every time when you're trying to send them down it, then they're chewing the ground up more. And
I don't know, this road seems to be staying pretty much the same. Like even our sand road isn't getting beat up anymore. It's getting beat up. See tracks on it, but it's not getting all rutted out. Just have to drive in the mud hole, didn't you?
Be kind of nice if you could put the fucking stones into the hole to
Help fill it in.
help fill it in and make a solid thing, but we'll try again. But I'm sure when we tried it last time, the sand just kind of forces stones back up. Oh my god. Wait until you get where you have to clear the ground, tip the sand, level the sand, and then lay tarmac, and then roll the tarmac. And the starting tarmac machine is a little bit brutal as well, I will give you a heads up. Kind of be nice if there were a loading shovel as well, so that you could actually like move the sand. You know, if you stockpiled it in one place, then you could actually like pick it up and move it.
Hello.
You dirty rat.
Come play Roadcrafter with us or what? Well, that's even shittier. Ben, we need to come level this pile in the corner.
Tip it right back in the water.
Oh, no, you want me to put this in water?
Not there. Not there, not there, not there. What did you say? You haven't even got Xbox? Did you say you haven't even got Xbox or something? Oh. Why don't you have internet? What did you do? Oh. I know, I don't know what it is, but everything seems to have gone crazy at a fucking minute. Like, I have just had exactly the same issue with my phone bill and I don't know where the hell it's come from. Gonna have to ring him up tomorrow, but it's gonna be like a fucking hour and a half again argument and stuff with him, so I've been waiting until I've got something else I need to do tomorrow as well. So I thought I'd save having a bad day to all on the same day instead of making 2 days bad days.
Phone provider.
Well, yeah, it is. You made it today a bad enough day turning up. He's not going to buy it, is he? Don't do it.
You still haven't fixed that thing in the corner?
I'm going to it now. Jeez, slave driver. What corner?
The one where you dumped that big pile.
Oh, that's right, blame me.
Well, it was you.
Prove it. can you prove this that this were me and not you?
Yeah, you got it on your video stream. You watched the stream.
You can pretty much do what you want. You can make roads go wherever you want. Like basically wherever you put lay sand, you can tarmac a road. So I can put the bulldoze. I can put this into a mode where, like, just at the minute it's just in a sand pushing mode, but I can put it into a mode where it'll interact with the ground around it. It's just a little bit janky at the minute, but if you're good enough at operating them and you haven't got the stick drift and issues that I've got with controllers, then TMI. Could have been worse. He could have taken his diaper off and come and put his diaper on your head.
Diaper could have been full.
Yeah, he could have put a full diaper on your head as a heart and laughed. Not gonna lie, I'd have laughed at that. Wouldn't you, Will?
Probably not. I don't know.
No, I mean if it had happened to Sable, not to you. Why would you put it there? Pain in the arse. But we're just going to end up with a mound.
That's why we have a loader operator.
Yes, but it levels sand, not pushes sand, so I'm going to constantly...
First you didn't want me dumping it in the water, now you want me to dump it in the water.
No, I didn't. I wanted you to dump it at the edge of where we're going, so you pile it up and you can keep pushing it back. Like, not putting it too far, not right back in the water, but like on the edge of where you... Please tell me again. Probably good on this bit if you tip it in that hole. Not that hole.
Which hole do you want it in then?
The back hole.
Where
I
I'm
can get
going.
past this bit. Alright. I thought you were going in that bit there. Well, you can't life it in with minutes, kids. One of them will kill you. Can't life it in one. She ain't giving you the news yet then.
Where's our next hole, Ben? Up here?
Down by where my digger is. Don't wanna.
Roll over. Play dead.
Stop playing. Probably good there, Will, for this side.
No more sound.
We'll,
Yeah, I'll take a quick break.
we'll let's see where they start getting stuck out of the other side. Not again.
Okay, come on, puppy. Go outside, puppy. Sit. Rosie.
Oh dear, 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 dear. Already we've got issues. What?
It's not very big, actually.
About 35 gig. Um.
Rosie. 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 Rosie, quit barking. Come here. Come on, puppy. Come on, puppies. Come on. Come sit. Good girl.
I'll be right back.
Go to the transport skill rough shape. Hi, bro.
Hello.
Just building roads, baby. Yep. We're gonna need a bulldozer.
We can grab some.
We need a bulldozer down here, Ben. I got sand in the first spot.
So you got your dump truck and that unlocked then. Just yeah, this is Will's. Just open him, get up to same places where we got to. Well, somewhere over near where we got to last night. Mate. I think we'll keep.
Dozer. Unless
I'm
Ben's gonna
coming down where he does now. You can run my dump truck if you want, Avra. Or take I don't think so, because I left my stuff out on map and it's letting me bring stuff over onto here, so I don't think so. It might just be because it might just be with paver not been unlocked yet on map that we're on, that we can't get it out. Mine's not coming up in my inventory now.
No, we're probably not advanced far enough yet in my save.
Yeah. Yeah. Use mine if you want. Use mine if you want. It's right there, that purple one.
You might need more dirt back there. I just dumped a bunch in there because there was a hole.
They hold more as well to the next ones.
Yeah,
Capacity's a little bit more in them.
I could probably spread mine more. I was just dumping piles, so it'd be easy for him to spread out. I'm just trying to pile it in a hole.
No, because I told her yesterday that today, earlier on, I was going to start to tell you, so you sort out between yourselves.
Who, me? What do I do now, Ben? Sort what up between ourselves.
No, I've got an appointment tomorrow, and Kim, told Kim's mum she was going to have to let it have both because Kim's not here and that. And she's like, oh, well, you need to ring Kim and let her know because I'm going out.
There's gonna be another spot up here to fill. I was just waiting to see if he... I was just waiting.
What?
Might as well just get stand up there.
Well, I only knew this morning when they set appointment that.
Bye, puddle. Yeah, there's a bridge up ahead. I'll let you go first. It's quite the little patch. Do we have to bulldoze this shit out of the way for the trucks? Probably, eh? But we have winches on these trucks, don't we?
No,
What?
I'm on scout vehicles.
That's gay. There you go. I flipped you back on your wheels. Yep. That was surprisingly easy. on this thing. Well, can't we build a road through that section that they have blocked off? What if I wanted to build that up?
Threatening us always a good time.
Look like a genuine, we got a heart on me. Oh, what is with this shit now? There's AI in front of me.
I've tried ringing her, she isn't answering her phone.
Good job there. We need a base of operations on the other side of the river. And that means we need a bridge. I don't suppose you've built a bridge before, right? Well, there's a first for everything. Oh, and if you want a steady supply of concrete slabs, I have just the thing. You can send a concrete slab convoy from the warehouse to the harbor base. Not essential, but it should keep our reserves up.
Now we're just waiting on AI trucks to haul shit for me, or what? Oh, what do you need help with? Where you building a bridge at? Ben's got a route planned beside you. I see the AI is all working good on. You have route request. What's that all about? Operations. You got that all taken care of, don't you, Ben? Ooh, I get a new recovery vehicle. A new scout.
You can like.
Oh no, my controller's doing this thing. Oh no, I'm back.
I'm just making sure that one of these trucks makes it work.
I gotta get my truck off the road, Oh, I get an asphalter now. And a roller. Old Rusty.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. Ah, and there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help folks out. Panama is in sore need of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
No, Rosie. You need to go outside? Posey.
How did you get the AI to do it? Need a little bit more sand there.
Come on, Posey. We got people waiting on us. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on. Rosie, come on. Come on. Rosie. You're okay, puppy. Come on. Up here.
Oh, open road construction request. Location, press X. It might not let me do it because it.
So we don't need me and my sand truck no more? We're asphalting now? Where should I park my scope?
I should have just left it where it were. It was quite handy the way it was because there's a garage up there. But you were like right by workplaces.
I was told to
If you
follow
go down,
with it. Sorry, continue.
if you go down the road here to the left, go down just to where you see a wet patch down there, and then just leave it there. And then, unless Avro's wanting to, in fact, fetch it back here because Avro might want to pull his. Oh, he's got it. Come on.
It's getting parked just up here. Press X on selected road of road to start vehicle. No, I was trying to unload them. Does he come with that little truck? Okay, press X on the road segment. You want this vehicle to construction automatically. We don't have to fill it or nothing. It just fucking lays asphalt.
That's handy because it's a tarmac one. It's a. Where are you going with that?
I don't know. I just want to drive around and check this road out. I don't know. I'm lost on what to do here.
Can't sand down here. Come and bulldoze these fucking shopping carts out of the road. Nobody listens to you. Where did you park my doors or?
I'm driving it. Thought you wanted me to blade some shit.
Down here.
I did just move some golf carts or parts.
I don't know where you are.
I'm coming to you. You're a ways away.
You really?
I'm literally on my way to you. I'm all confused here.
You're getting grumpy in your old age, Sable. No, she's not too bad for it. Fucking dogs do it for me, though. And you, of course. I didn't want you to feel left out. probably do this bit as well. I don't know, I can't remember why me and Pika ended up doing it.
Oh, that's... shopping cart stayed stuck to the front of my fucking blade. Okay, dump your load, Ben.
I'm just checking trying to get sort this AI thing out. I think there's a bit over here I need some.
Are you coming with more sand for this section of road, or? Coming with an asphalt, your AI made it through there. I'm making pretty good rock.
We're gonna have to.
Oh, jeez.
We're gonna have to do this.
I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time.
So they're not
Next
getting.
on our
They're not getting
agenda,
through this lot.
gas power
It's at
plant
least gonna
for the
need some
steel
sand.
pipes facility.
From the harbour to the.
Well, I got
Well,
the
you'll
big
manage
bulldozer.
He'll manage from there, so I'll go back and make sure other one can get through. And
I got a dump truck here. Where am I heading?
Oh, you can go out of there. Nice.
Go to the powerhouse. Power substation. Power substation.
One does. I pinned one of them. I put a green exclamation mark on one of them. Because I was going to go there until... No, it's fucking...
Well, I gotta turn around.
Why do they weigh 10,000 ton like you couldn't shove a little fucking van like that with a Hummer? Fucking guy wants to get his foot off brake. There you go, you want to go to the steel place with your bulldozer, Will. You got something to do. Things to push out with. It's probably around places where there's stuff to pick up like that, where collectibles are most likely to be. Would you think?
So I'm heading to where you are. I see the other last mark. I feel like this loader's gonna fall over with the blade way in the air like that. So you want me to push the steel pipe out of the way?
Where's that guy going?
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
Where am I going now with this dozer?
Are you sure that AI is going to go through that bit? From Sand Quarry. Yeah, well, it's that one that you've just done, though.
Gas power plant.
Is there something else that's needing finding? Restore the... Alright, I'll go do that.
You got a Humvee now? I want a Humvee.
That's DLC. Right.
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region. Plot a route from Mbala to the plant, and our maintenance crew will do the rest.
So we just want to park this thing up here somewhere.
Just don't put it in front of like doors. I don't know which one that stuff comes out of. No, I think it's that yellow one over there.
see a forklift. Can I drive that thing too?
No, you can scrap them, no, but you I don't think there's a scrap thing on this map, is there? Yeah.
No, because Bandit's sat in the garden, so you're not going there. No, Bandit's in the garden. Yeah. You're not going to the grass. Get down, you.
So well, how do we fix this gas plant now? What do we do to do that?
AI's doing it. Oh, water.
Well, I'm gonna go get stoned. Stay in here, puppies. You can just stay here, my little puppy. Come here. Oh. I'll be short. I'll be short.
Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant. The pipeline seems to have sprung a leak. Or 5. The crew have narrowed it down to the gas distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
Yep. Over to what? Oh, that. Right, so then you put one in. I'm here anyway.
That storm really did a number on the gas power plant. Let's find the breaches and patch them with the new pipe segments. Yep, you get to be a plumber now too.
How big are these little trucks? Toy trucks. They're noticeable. Like a, so it's pretty much like a, they stand out a bit like the farms, like collectibles on Farm Sim. All right, yeah. I didn't know whether I was looking for something like a, you know, really small or. Somebody's probably already done a tutorial as to where they all are anyway. Maybe.
Anyway,
Uh-huh.
and you just drive over them to collect them.
Sale point. Oh, so there must be a decent little size then, because presumably you have to pick them up with cranes. Right.
If I found a forklift be one, then that could be a collectible, eh? Well, no, it's not. It's more like game size, like real life, like game size tractors.
And that's something you can pick up to take to a recycling centre because it flashes blue.
Well, I flashed orange on it when I backed up to it with that little, with my scope. Pipe layer.
Now, all we need to do is reconnect the town to the power grid. And while you're at it, there's a couple of things you can do to make life easier. This isn't essential, but if you want smooth sailing for the steel pipes to Umbala, a new road will help. If you can build the road, then you can send the convoy from the steel mill to Umbala. And another thing, the pipes south of the pumping station are damaged. If you can find the breach, patch it up. Then your sailing will be even smoother.
I take it we gotta lay pipe now, or lay power line. Where do I find that? Where's our power line thing? Well, I'm in the excavator. Press and hold left bumper pad to activate. Deactivate cable link. I need to go from the power plant to the power station, right? Well, it's got me doing this down the main road. I don't know where to start from though. Yeah. I found the vehicle. I'm in the vehicle. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, infrastructure. How is it?
These fucking bits where they put logs in and that are half rough when you're bouncing across them.
I think I can follow alongside this AI, or you're talking a different road. Oh, where I was making that, where I started making that road, yeah, we do need a road through there, I see now.
There's doors up.
Is that you that you're gonna buy me out, bro? You down, Rover?
Yeah, they end up going about all of a map at minute. First time I set him up, I ended up, instead of making a left-hand side at road and a right-hand side at road, that he ended up causing traffic collisions. I wonder if these padlocks ever unlock out of the nice.
Wow. I gotta give a fuck about a mosque. It's all Hindu though.
Well, gosh, look at you go. You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
How would you get your AMW delivered if you didn't have them, Will?
The white guy driving. Oh, I went back to my hub. I think I accidentally went to hub instead of continue playing.
Wow.
Sorry, my bad.
You might as well go to the next one now.
Well, it'd be nice to 100% it, but I guess we might as well move on now, eh? Moving on to the next one. I didn't even see the name of it. Operation Sunken.
Yeah, 0% on that one. Perfect. Everything we did on here has been on that one.
Ooh, a castle. Castle's kind of cool. I'll just wait for you guys to get in. No, Rosie. I want a Humvee. Why does everybody have Humvees but me now? How do I get a Humvee? I gotta go buy the fucking DLC, don't I?
I think it's DLC. Yep.
My dog feels the need. She needs to go outside, I guess. Come on, puppy. I want to see you do some business out here now. Take a shit or something. I know.
Your favourite thing, Will. Log in.
You're my friends, so.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So, you just need to get in,
Learn
find
playing
out,
multiplayer.
and
You
get out.
slave other
Nice
your
and easy,
friends to come
right?
play these games with you. Then these aspects aren't so bad. Come on, puppy. Coming? It's just shit hot now.
What?
Oh, I went and had that grandpa burger for breakfast and I shouldn't have maybe. Just want to lay down
How
now.
you feeling? Wow, you're deserting us now.
No, I'm gonna play for a bit longer, see if I power through it. Just smoke more weed.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1, Connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. 2. Make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3. Replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find a replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Fence just falls around down when you get close, not even near it.
I thought these things could go over a 4-foot brick wall and it struggles to go over an old oil barrel. No, you get one as well, Afro.
I want to get a Humvee now. Probably kick you guys out of the game though if I go get that DLC, won't it?
Shouldn't do.
As Avro gets stuck or Ben gets stuck.
No. No, I just forgot to engage 4-wheel drive. I only had diff locking. What I am doing is getting lost.
You guys lost me.
Lost myself. Now we're going to pull it. Probably wants to go the other way. Good now if you want. Not quite sure what that got us.
I think we're still Arno.
Yeah. Did it work?
I'm just gonna go around and take this road. Just follow the tracks a little bit, and it's a nice little road.
I'm good. One thing for having 5-foot wide Hummers. It didn't have as much fun as us though. We might as well make most of the damage-free time.
Yeah, they could have damage and stuff.
Are you sure this is the way to go?
No.
Let's clear up all the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I know you're not technically authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
I can't get to you.
Ah! Really?
How'd you go, Ben?
What? I went outside of this digger and came round. Like towards the ocean bit. This way.
Arrow slipped on his lid. Drop it on me or something.
Oh, it's is it attaching to the roof?
Attaching all four corners though instead of just, you could attach one. You should be able to change that.
You can. Right bumper in air, or left bumper in air. Right.
They're dumping
That's
on
probably a
top
four.
of me. Oh,
Not too sure if these guys are going to make it around that bend, but... Ow! Oh, great. No. Don't run into him, don't. You fucking idiot. Oh well. That works, I guess.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, more like a burst water pipe, but still. Find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
Steel beams. That's only you lot.
If you move this other sea can out of the way, where your wheels are, I should be able.
No, it's there. Oh.
There you go. Yelling at his dog.
Look what I'm doing to him.
Put him on the lake. Oh, I just flipped
Wow.
myself over.
I was planning routes out. There's no need for this.
Yeah, how's he gonna help me flip myself over now?
This is abuse. I'm going for a dip. You broke my engine. No, my engine's flooded. Oh no, it did start.
Wanna flip me
No, that's
over while you're
cool.
at it? Before he gets a hold of me? Oh, nice.
Right, what problems are we having where? That's done. These guys are... Really? You're just gonna do that, are you? Oh. I'll tell you what, the AI in this game's smarter than the AI in Farm Sim. I think I made an error there. I like how it drops them in, like where the route's ending, you don't have to wait for them to re-travel it. That's pretty cool. I
Now
want that
that's the
truck.
cleanup. You must make your mother
That's a
proud.
heavy
The
hauling.
barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
Think so. Oh, we can get them now as well. Oh no, we need to be level 12. It looks a bit more.
Parks are right in the way. Sure, let's try the crane out.
I took it the scrap cranes on it to load scrap up to be able to make your pipes and stuff. Yeah. It's quite good to use as this one.
No, I think I need to go right to the end. Maybe not. There might be room.
Unload pump components from the barge with a portable crane.
Oh yeah, there's room here. I'll give you room. There.
You probably have to put them onto there afterwards or something. Oh yeah. Probably. Put your amps down. Yeah, a bit. It'll be fine. I trust you. Replace pipe. Oh, that you. Sure. Where is it? Right, so that's the...
Gosh, you got
Where's
those
the
parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
Where's the workshop? Oh, there.
Building roads in the middle of nowhere wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today. But here we are.
Oh. Tara. Tara.
Good grief. This bridge has
What
seen better
needs to
days.
load?
If you feel up to it, you could fix it up. You're pretty handy when it comes to bridges. At least that's what I've been telling folks around the office. And saying that makes
info.
me realize we really need better gossip around here.
It is in park. I don't know.
Whoa, that's deep. Get in here.
Alright, too far forward. There we go.
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one. Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the
Wow.
service truck from the
Oh,
gas
found a
station
gas
and
tank.
use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
Full speed.
No, this is up here where I am, where you need to come to get it. Go straight forward and then come up by the sand quarry. Up on top up there. I think yeah, that's the one that we need to replace it with.
Okay. No, I'll just jump out. I'm looking for another truck here.
Take it off if you want, I don't need it up here. I was just doing it for shits and giggles.
I was
Did that
wondering about
yesterday with
that.
me, and didn't it? Yeah, will you and your fat ass.
Not my fat ass. Although I am ordering.
It's going, it's,
I am
it's
gonna
going
order some
faster.
early lunch to nibble on.
You just said that you. Wow.
I know my stomach isn't feeling right, but maybe if I'm gonna order some lunch and have a
my,
nap.
my stomach's not feeling right. I'll eat more.
I haven't eaten in a couple days, so I wonder if I'm still hungry.
Can you see my chat? So where are you from? UK.
Down under. I'm not in your truck.
We already tried putting it in the ocean. That's what put it in the bush. Yeah, it might be where it been one been in game one and one been a DLC. Like, fuck knows. Do you want me to come push you? Are you going forwards or coming backwards? That's a little bit heavier than me. Have you got it in low box? Put it in low, give you more traction. Well, that's a fine mess you made. What happens if you turn your wheel the other way and go down? Well,
I'm gonna have to recover it.
I don't think you can.
I'm trying to
reset
make my
it.
way with your scope. Scope. Oh, maybe I can. Where'd you go? You'd have to jump out of it for me to try.
Left hand side of map, up near garage, near the concrete plant.
Where's
Not
the
the garage
garage?
plant.
Up near the garage.
Bottom right hand corner below the steel mill. You could have just jumped to one of any other vehicles. If you get out of it as well, Will, you might be able to move it with no people in it.
I can just recover it to
Well,
Field
wait,
service
let you
vehicle.
recover it.
I can recover it, yeah, right to the field service vehicle. There, I'm recovered.
Now a sensible person would have taken the field surface vehicle up to where we wanted it and just recovered it up there.
I'm falling. Aw.
Yeah, because it's gone so well so far.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be following you, Avro. Where'd you go? Where am I supposed to be taking this big rig? This damaged tank.
Which way did you go, Will, for the...
What do you mean? I just went underneath that broken ass bridge.
No, in the menu. For the map. You must have gone down to Sunken, did you?
Yeah.
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 Now wondering why I didn't recognise it, because I went up to the other one, to the antenna one or whatever it were, communications or whatever it's called.
Oh, this was the only option I seen right off the hand. I didn't see it. I didn't look that close though. Why'd my map just all go dark? Is it nighttime or something?
Nighttime?
Stay here.
What's that vehicle? I don't know, what's that whose is this blue vehicle?
Yeah, that's the one that passed me, and I was like, who's this dude?
No, that were on the other map. That's somebody's thing, is that? You made your cargo truck into a service vehicle, have you? The fuck? Yeah, this thing.
Really up. Oh, this is for my nibblage, puppy. Put me to bed. But this'll do. Yeah, my stuff's blue.
You know, scout me a road out to the thing I've I'll carry it down. Fucking stick drift on this controller. It's only when you're in stuff like this that you realise just how bad it is. Not get through there. You shut up, dog. Wiggle, wiggle. I don't know, but if you could move this one that's in front of me, I'd appreciate it. If I stop, I might not get going again. It's taking some wiggling out. I don't think it'll let me because I've got rid of this gas tank. I should probably buy one of these instead of the rusty one, but I'm kind of trying to wait for the levels to be able to buy the other one. Well, that's kind of another reason why I don't mind, like, same as helping other people out with theirs early on, because it's all XP and it helps you build levels up faster. You fucking janky bastard.
Great. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant, which means we can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
Wow. semi-delivered. This game? No. Yeah. Why won't it let me put that in there? Right, so you're jumping off them. I've got that one delivered. I don't. Oh, words received. Right. Okay. Yeah, you better head. Okay. Oh no. Oh,